Hello, am I live again? I need to check on my phone. Oops. Okay, I don't even know if anyone's on the stream because I can't check chat on my iPad while I'm live streaming, so I'm going on my other account. If anyone's actually on the stream, I'm on my alt account. The one that I just kind of stopped doing, and I usually have like this the cover for the stream, I always just do that last second, so it's more a random thing. I just kind of was like, I'm gonna take the pictures of these two stars and put it as the cover, but I'm checking chat. Since it's around dinner time for me, I didn't eat dinner, so I literally just have my plate of dinner right here. So, I eat. Wow. I'm waiting for people to join. I guess I can, go on the screen with these guys. Wow. Yeah, this is the updated one. I did actually draw that later. And all of them. I hate this one the most. It's my least favorite of the designs, personally. I didn't really know what I was doing. I love Cyrus's design, though. I actually sketched it in my math notebook. I don't know if I have the image in here, though. But if I go into the process, it should appear. Yeah, there. I drew that in my math notebook in school. So he's been designed. This is a pretty mid-attempt at perspective. Vesper has always lost. You can see how long they took. All of them. As you can see, the later ones, oh god, Vesper, why'd you take so long? I actually think I might have accidentally sat on the canvas for a long time. Oh yeah, me tracing all my refs because I was on a time crunch, and that's yeah, I was on a time crunch making these. Vesper has been... Wow. I don't know why he took so long. I'm pretty sure I might have accidentally sat on the canvas for a long time. Unless it, does it show it? I don't know. I gotta wait for people to join, because currently we only have 4 people. Wow. It's actually quiet at my house today, because my brother is gone. Yeah, my weird drawing process of me tracing, I'm pretty sure the best ones with the traced reps were definitely... They would probably be like, oh, cool, that's another star creature thing, because, it would be, I don't know, but... Why did this one... Oh, wait. This one, I think it took me a while also because I was majorly struggling with the colors on this one. If you see me continuously change the colors, I didn't know what I was doing. But for some reason, this one took 5 hours. God damn. This was I was really struggling with the perspective. But there it is. And, Fun Zone was indeed right. I cut off. They'd probably just be like, oh yeah, that's another star creature, wow. I don't know if they would have any strange reactions because most of them are just kind of used to seeing a bunch of other star creatures. Uh, 5 hours, yeah. It was 3 hours and 2. The shortest one was apparently Iris. I don't really like Iris's ref either. I don't like either of them. And also, I'd honestly want to give Iris a crop top. But whatever. Let's just say that you can draw her with one or without one. It doesn't matter. Yeah. They'd be just like, oh, yeah. No, because Fun Zone, like, somehow, like, managed to go, that means that. Like, I don't even know what you did. That's the design. For Iris, I feel like you can, like, integrally change what she wears. Like, I feel like sometimes she would wear something with, like, short sleeves or sometimes a crop top. You can, like, interchange whether she has sleeves, no sleeves, or a crop top. But she would never wear long sleeves, honestly, because she's always outside, and that's, like, just... Iris, like, I need to create, like, personality charts for the stars, like, what they think of each other. The only person in the first part that can actually say what he thinks of all the stars is Neo, besides the other stars themselves. Because otherwise, like, say Primrose only knows Vesper. She actually had a good relationship with Vesper, surprisingly. Cyrus, Neo knows all of them, but he doesn't really interact with all of them. Then there is a person linked to Atlas. I have not posted their ref yet, and they are unnamed, and I have not drawn them yet, but they exist, and they are important. Iris is obviously linked to Biscuit, and Biscuit has a... Iris, so Iris doesn't... Iris obviously hates Nova. That changes a bit through the parts where at near the endish of part 1 where she starts tolerating her because they have to work together to do something. I'm not saying what, but they do have to start working together. Iris just kind of like thinks of Cyrus as like a big, like a tough leader. She respects him because he's at the top of the ranks for all the stars and doesn't really know to the extent of what he's doing. Was also again morally gray, partially also mistreated Atlas. They, Nova and Iris are not in the clear for that. They were not good people, but they're not bad people either. Oh, sorry. I can discuss everyone though. Cyrus, he doesn't. That's hard to explain, but he doesn't. Vesper looks down to Vesper. He, again, looks down to Atlas and just kind of acknowledges Iris and Nova as two people. Like, he doesn't really care about any of them. If he was told to kill them all, he would. He would kill them all with no hesitation if he had to. Like, literally, he does not care about them at all. Cyrus is always not a good person. He's not a good person at all. In part 1, he's not an antagonist, though. He's not. Technically, the only person he's antagonist to is Neo, and maybe, if you're going from the villain side, Vesper. But otherwise, no. I swear, Primrose. I don't even know what the whole thing with the dragons is, because I haven't been able to see the whole thing with the Legend of the Red Drag. If you bite him, he would probably, like, shoot you, with star power, and I don't really... Iris and Nova, like, they exist, and they have importance to the story, but, like, I don't really care about them that much. I do care about Atlas and Vesper. And there's a, wow. But, my least favorite person out of all of them, I don't know who my least favorite out of these guys is. One of these two. I don't hate them. I don't hate them at all. But my favorite is definitely either Vesper or Atlas. Probably Vesper. Favorite design, Cyrus. He's coolio like that. They're all sparkly, by the way. They're all really sparkly. But for some reason, Leon started calling him Glitter Boy. Yeah, glitter boy for no reason other than the fact that she thought he looked sparkly. But he's yeah, me being lazy as usual. Oh, I'm checking my notifications. Yeah, Nova really just thinks highly of herself. But, at one point, Leon asked me through text because I was, like, whip spamming Leon. Like, I kept sending the pictures of the star progress of what the refs were looking like. They actually don't know more of the story than you guys, but I just keep spamming them with stuff. But they were asking me questions. They were like, who's, the star's favorite person? And I was like, for Vesper, it's either Atlas, but if we're not counting stars, it's Primrose. For Cyrus's favorite person, would you take a wild guess, is himself, obviously. Atlas's favorite people are unnamed person he's linked to, because I haven't come up with the name yet. And, or slash, or, the Vesper. So Atlas's favorite people are either unnamed person he's linked to, which I literally don't have a name for them yet, or Vesper. Iris's favorite person is probably Biscuit, and Nova's is probably either Lord Luna or Bunny. Yeah, they are friends. They are friends. Not at the beginning though. It comes through time. I would need to explain. It's hard to explain how they're friends. No, yeah, he was, I was like going through people and I was just like Cyrus himself. And it was just like, literally, he's a narcissist. He's a terrible person. He's just he's just a terrible person. Here's one with a mouth, because the other one didn't have a mouth. I was also going to draw Neo, but I need to finish that drawing. He's not a good person. Yeah, I can repeat that over and over again, because it's very true. Here's an unfinished thing for a video, but tweening. He's just got a bunch of parts. And yes, this is actually the newer Smiley design. The red is because of red lighting. He does not actually have red on his design, but, he's got the yellow claw tips thingies, and his face is more of a pointy shape than it originally did. And the Weather Void has a round head. But yeah, here's this drawing. If I pause, it's because I'm looking at chat. What the heck? You know what they actually, if anyone who plays Cookie Run Kingdom, in the Void thing, the Void, the other realm thing, when Pure Vanilla starts controlling it, it's like yellow, it's white with yellow eyes. And look at the reverse of these images. Guys, they called it. It was always meant to be like that. It was always meant to be. Because the Void, it's literally the other Void. For anyone who actually plays Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't even know if the stars know who half the people are. Like, they kind of know they exist, but they don't really know them. Like, Iris is way more likely to know the survivors that aren't loners versus, versus the loners, because they don't talk to, the loners at all. But the loner meetings would be so funny though, because like say Ozzy made the person who created Bunny made another OC, which is a loner who is like a straight up like practically insane nocturnal, doesn't even know the other people existed for a while. And then you have Arid, who's like is just anxious of everyone around her. And then Funzone is a gremlin and a few other people. Those meetings would be hella awkward. Vesper would know Larissa. Vesper would know Larissa. I don't think they would have like the relationship between, the thing is, Larissa wouldn't know Vesper existed until like the ending of part 1, because none of the people in the groups actually really knew they existed. The only people who knew that they existed throughout part 1 was Neo, who knew all of them, Primrose, who, by the way, if I could put charts for part 2, Primrose absolutely despises Cyrus. Like, very much despises him. Like, the second she met him, she was just like, oh god, I hate him so much. Everyone just doesn't really care. FC is, yes, Funzone is very much a loner. Funzone is a loner. Funzone is just kind of like out there. Funzone is just a cannibal that lives and does that stuff. If you have any questions, I'll answer them in the span of things I can answer for them. And also, if I do a whiteboard, I'm going to insert every picture of all of them. So let me save this real quickly so I don't have to go through all my photos, because while I don't have any pictures of, say, my face or anything on my top photos, it's still like I still wouldn't want to have to scroll through all my pictures. So I'm just going to save all of these so I can put them in my top photos when I do a whiteboard, because I feel like I should do a whiteboard on every stream. But wait, what the heck? Because Leon keeps spamming me with either Vesper X Cyrus or Neo X Cyrus. And for Neo X Cyrus, I straight up sent the ... skull emoji. He is quite, in fact, millions of years older than Neo and just abusive in general. Prim doesn't have any actually traumatic events related to Cyrus. It's actually more through Vesper, because I will say that Prim has seen Vesper's memories through the fact that they are linked, and that might have been one of the reasons why Prim actually likes Vesper. Prim and Vesper are actually on good terms near the ending of part 1, while Prim trying to almost stop him from being evil entirely. I would say Prim is the main reason why Vesper got redeemed, because none of way I'm boring. Yeah, I know that meme. Please, there actually is one okay, fine. You know what? I'm revealing this real quickly because I was deciding to make this, but use this audio. At first, I was like Amber as a joke, but guys, I don't think it's a joke anymore. Amber, what 2 colors here combine to make amber? Oh my god. Let's just see. What 2 colors here make amber? What 2 colors here make amber? Just answer that question. Just what 2 colors here make amber? It's pretty simple. Yep, it's yellow and orange. Amber. Iris. No, it's not Iris. It is very much Vesper and Atlas. I don't even know if I canonized it. I don't even know if I canonized it, but I ship them. I fully ship them. It's like the grumpy X, like, nice thing. No, but I do ship them. They are, cute. They are indeed childhood best friends, and they were... Another win for our queers is crazy. Gay. There's this one audio that's like, you like girls, so you're weak. And the other person's like, you don't like girls. And just, no, I need to do that with Vesper, though. Because Vesper is very, very good. You're just friends with benefits is crazy. They are indeed shipped, because what the other things is that Vesper X Cyrus, while not as bad as Cyrus X Neo, is still a terrible thing, because Vesper was a child when Cyrus was an adult, and Cyrus was abusive to him when he was a child. That just rubs me the wrong way. If it, no, oh my God, Glitter Boy. Hi, Leon. Hi, Leon. Yeah, hi, Leon. Glitter Boy, okay. Vesper has just gotten bullied from Glitter Boy and... He's gotten bullied. Cyrus has gotten called William Afton and, what Beast get called? No. Don't know. I got a bag of candy from, like, the It's Sugar place, so, like, ASMR. No, please, guys, don't be corrupted. Guys, don't be corrupted by Leon. Leon, don't. Because, Cyrus has gotten called William Afton, Purple Guy, Purple Man, and also what Atlas, not Atlas the person, but Biscuit called him, which is Vincent Williams' brother from those old 2018 gotcha videos. I remember those clearly. Oh my god, no. What have you done, Leon? I was calling it... This guy is evil purple, emo orange, silly yellow. I don't know. And I don't know. Iris is canonically lesbian. I'm telling you that right now. Nova is pan, probably. Yeah, Nova pan. And Atlas is also pan. Vesper is... I wouldn't say gay, but he doesn't like women. And Cyrus is Arrow Ace completely. He doesn't like anyone. Guys, stop chanting Glitter Boy. Stop chanting Glitter Boy. Oh my god. Guys, no, not Glitter Boy. He's not Glitter Boy. Cyrus XL... What? I don't even think Cyrus has interacted with Larissa. Atlas honestly just wants friends. He just wants friends. He's almost gotten like dragged into this everything because he just happens to be yellow, and yellow is evil, guys. Oh no. Maybe purple is evil. Oh my god. I feel like my candy. Where'd my candy go? Guys, but I swear, Leon just spams me with the most random things. Like, I keep getting... I was getting spammed with Cyrus X Neo at one point. I just... let's not do that. He's Arrow Ace. He's very Arrow Ace. Like, the most Arrow Ace character. More Arrow Ace than Neo is. Like, he's not even Arrow Ace. He's just friend intolerant. He's just friend intolerant. No, we're not doing Atlas and Nova. It's not, no. No. No one will understand that reference except for me and you. Or if Primrose actually watches object shows. Cyrus is just people intolerant. He doesn't like anyone. Bro, I'm gonna do a Hear Me Out cake with my friends next week, but I need to, like, do a live stream where I do a Hear Me Out cake, where I, like, do it digitally, obviously, but still, people are gonna be shocked with some of the random stuff on my cake. Let's pretend like he's not. There, but yay, do you guys have any questions? Because this is almost a Q&A stream, or if you guys just want to know the backstories, because the backstories is important to know just the foundation of the world. I can also just talk about world building in general, because I don't think people entirely know the world building behind it. I swear. Glitter, no. But it's like there's just an even amount of the genders, and that wasn't on purpose. It's because I couldn't decide whether I wanted Atlas to be a boy or girl, so I was like, F it, just make him both or neither. Make him neither. But they use they them, and they also are fine with any other. Atlas will use she her. It's a he him. He doesn't. They don't care. Honestly, they don't really care at all. I wonder who Cyrus hates the most. Who does Cyrus hate the least? Probably Nova. I feel like Nova is probably the most loyal out of all the stars. Then probably Iris, then Atlas, then Vesper. No, we are not making Glitter Boy canon. Glitter Boy is not canon. You know, maybe if you give me a reason why, a scene where it could become canon, I will, because the Fortnite V-Bucks, the V-Bucks sign in front of the Witherspoon pit is canon. It's fully canon. Also, any of the stars are shippable with each other. Actually, do I want it? I think Vesper or anyone besides Nova and Iris with Cyrus is illegal. Like, please, Vesper and Atlas were children. No, Vortex survives. Also, by the way, main characters are not safe. 3 main characters die. I'll just end on that. Plot armor does not exist. Be scared. Yes, I approve. I think I'm probably gonna make Amber canon. I haven't decided that yet. But let me do a vote. You know what? I should just honestly set a poll. I don't know how to do polls though, because I mean I do. I can't tell you who dies. I can't say that anything. Nuh-uh, I can't say who dies. Don't kill my dragon. No. Don't kill my dragon. I can't say anything though. I probably shouldn't have even said that in the first place. You know, no, only one main character dies, guys. Let's go to part 1. Yeah, one person dies. One person dies, guys. And it's, yeah. Yeah, only one. Yeah, let's just say that. Biscuit knows that one person who dies. Go harass Biscuit, not me. Also, if you guys actually talk to me, I will discuss lore with you. An example was if I go on Discord, Biscuit was just talking to me last night. Not that. What are people saying on the Discord? Yeah, but if we go to here, you can just see. I'm not gonna say anything, but if we go to here, you can see me and Biscuit talk. If you guys talk to me, and then here's people talking about, okay, at least Primrose forgot about calling him Vector. Yeah, if you want to just read this stuff. Yeah, yeah, you can be invited to the Discord. Yeah, I can post another link. Yeah, part 3 you should be scared of. You should really be scared of part 3. What is it? I can't say anything. You don't even know the plot of part 1. I'm working on it, yeah. Oh yeah, here's your little part 3 thing that you shouldn't even have to worry about. Don't just ignore that. Here's some other things talking about the whole the Atlas future thing. Okay, yeah. Part 1 is how we revived on the 2 roars that happened. We don't talk about part 3. We don't talk about part 3 at all. Yeah, then this is where we stop really actually talking about lore and just yapping in general. I think they all look cool next to each other, though. They look cool next to each other. Fred is coming as crazy. Wait, let me get the link for the Discord. How do I get links again? Invite, copy link. You know what? Let me just post this. Okay, here's the link to the Discord. There you go. Whenever I'm like talking on stream, I always think, oh, my voice sounds fine. Then I go back to hear over the stream, and then I go, why the heck do I sound like that? I sound like I'm always dying, like, I swear. Let's just pretend like I sound how I think I sound. Part 3 of STARZ, let's just say there is a lot of death, a lot of blood, a lot of torment. Let's just say all of that. It's just say, the stars become the actual colors of the 5-star colors that exist. Let's just say that. Take that completely how you will, and I probably shouldn't have said that. Like, that's probably way too much. Oh, I'll look at that. You guys should be scared for part 3. No, they're not gonna fuse, but I shouldn't have said the thing about the real star colors thing. They are not gonna fuse. Yes, it's definitely gonna be a lot of trauma. This is a part 3 design. That's a part 3 design. If someone guesses who he killed, I will not reveal who he killed. I still will not reveal who he killed. I'm not revealing that. No, they're not gonna fuse. They're not gonna fuse. But you guys just have to ignore the whole thing I just said. That's not important. That's not important. Red. If you guys want a list of who has it the worst in the AU, this was an accident, but it's definitely Neo, just because of mainly... Yeah, that's why. Second, Vesper, probably. Anyone related to have any traumatic events related to Cyrus have it not so good. You're not a good... You guys keep calling Vesper. He looks a lot more sparkly than Vesper does. Because all of them are sparkly. You just can't see them all so well because they're all lighter colors. Because, like, this one, it's really hard to see. Who acts the best? I don't know who acts the best, but whoever the people who had it the worst are also the leaders, like, but there are a few deaths in part 1. A bunch of, like, unnamed background characters will die, aka they don't matter. Not, like, background characters you guys made, but unnamed ones, as in I'm just gonna create random designs and they're just gonna be killed. What do you mean who acts the best? He's orange. The thing is, Larissa wouldn't know all the star colors until really much, probably, like, part 2. Part 2 is where they pretty much learn about the rest of the stars. And, again, part 2 is a trial. I'm just telling you that. Part 2 is the least amount of action, I would say. Though a lot of stuff goes down in that said trial. Who's the nicest? Atlas until part 3. Silly, it's Jim. I can't say his full name. Silly, Sir Silly Jimmy Bob the Third. Him. Larissa isn't the person up for trial, though. It's not. I can't say that yet. And I would say how much I have it planned out is that part 1 is pretty much completely planned out. I have all the main events figured out. I know exactly everything that's going to happen. I just have to tweak a few things, like what I'm going to place events, what I'm going to show, like, just a lot of what I'm going to show. Then part 2, I have the framework. Like, same thing with part 3. Like, I know the basic stuff that's going to happen. Part 2 is more planned out than part 3, though. It's like almost like they're decreasing about how much they're planned out. Silly thing. I can't answer any of these questions. So any question related to part 3, I cannot answer anything related to part 3. Like, definitely not. And there's even some things that I can't answer related to part 2, or even part 1. Like, I can't answer a lot of things. Why am I cooked? Why am I cooked? Larissa doesn't die. I'm telling you that. Larissa doesn't die, nor does Vortex. You guys get to live, so, please don't make me cooked. I have too many. How am I supposed to be cooked if I have so many OCs? Are you just gonna make, like, Hawk die? Because I've already chosen the name Hawk. Hawk is a good name. Are you just gonna kill Hawk? You're gonna, the hybrid one I have, which I'm gonna name after, like, a seabird, because a mix between a bird and something related to water. Why am I cooked? No, why am I cooked? Then I guess the only major person you could probably kill was the apprentice, but, oopsies. No, don't kill Hawk. I don't kill Hawk. None of the Watchers die. Actually, no, I can't say that. She's talking about STARZ AU. Hawk is, if you don't know, Hawk, I'm the leader of the Sky Dragon things. Oh no, Hawk. I named him Hawk because I just thought that name worked out. But if you guys, again, QnA right now, just don't ask as many things related to part 2, 3, or ending of part 1, because you're not going to probably get the answer you want. Why is everyone... Yeah, I was talking about, please don't... I need to know what they look like, because are they, like, more bird-like, or are they, like, I don't know, because I already have 2 dragon OCs, but they're not gonna get inserted in. They're the gay dragons I made, because, yes, these are my gay dragons meeting each other. I love Florbus and Gorbus. The names are not serious. I don't know. This isn't a serious story. How would he fall off a cliff? How would Hawk fall off a cliff? Can I bite someone? He just kind of forgets he can fly. Cope, Cyrus does not die, sadly. I'm just gonna say that. But I need to start hiding things in the back of my drawing so you guys can actually create theories. But a lot of times when I see your theory, I'm like, that's wrong. He's gonna fall off a cliff and die. Wouldn't it? It would actually be cool. I don't want to give any ideas, but if there's like, I don't care about. I don't think it doesn't matter what tribe it is, but if a sub leader kills the leader so that they can become leader, I don't know how this like this stuff goes on, like how power is passed down, but yeah. I have a lot of dragon. I have a few dragon OCs. I have a bunch of Wings of Fire OCs, like a lot of them. I have my own. I have a few of my own Wings of Fire species, like one called a Deathwing, that they're basically live under this like mountain thing, but they're all like pretty much cannibals. They're not good people, but they're no, don't kill Hawk. But I'm pretty sure I would probably say for the sky dragons, most of them are bird names or named after things that like live up in like there. But like I'm probably gonna name the hybrid one something related to a seabird. I forgot what name. I had a name. Maybe wait, let me Google it on my phone because I had like I fully had a name idea. Yeah, I literally had a name idea. Um um I mean I could technically kind of. I would right now. I don't know. But I talked about a lot of things related to sublord things. Oh yeah. Uh, I would no because I would name my hybrid albatross, but then I feel like that's gonna give me flashbacks to Wings of Fire. Like every time I hear the bird albatross, I get flashbacks. Like I get flashbacks to Wings of Fire. So also I could technically do osprey because osprey is another seabird. I don't want to like Titanic. That's funny. But guys, again, no one's really asking questions. And if you guys are asking questions, the only question you guys are asking is oh yeah. The stars don't really care about the yeah, Leon, that's a really real thing. But so the star people, they don't care. For some of them, they care about the people there because they just are good people. Yeah, he's a they're a good person. Atlas just cares about everyone. For Vesper, he cares about specific people. Cyrus, he doesn't care about anyone. He's really only keeping it alive because that's his little purpose in life. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with a few ideas for the characters. But the reason why Cyrus is just like his purpose is to make sure the dimension. No, he does not like. Primos. Primos honestly just felt bad for him. He's a pretty pathetic person, honestly. Primrose didn't like Primrose basically. I'll explain why she started liking him. So when the people are linked, this is just some world building stuff. When the people are linked, you can like almost see their memories. So he had kept them pretty well written, hidden for he kept them pretty well hidden for a while. But eventually, Primrose managed to find them. He was pretty mad, but eventually she just kind of started comforting him after a while, and they just started becoming friends-ish. But near the ending of AU, she was just kind of almost trying to convince him to not try to kill everyone. But if we like go to the end, there is a confrontation between Vesper and Cyrus in part 1. But it does not end with Vesper killing Cyrus. That's for a few reasons. There's a few reasons why he didn't kill him. But Primrose, despite being an honestly... Iris is on the side of Biscuit. Wait, okay. Cyrus, who owns it? I would more honestly... For Cyrus, it's almost the opposite. Cyrus owns Neo. Cyrus owns Neo. Vesper is with Primrose. And in the beginning, Vesper was not a good person. Vesper is not a good person. He doesn't act friendly towards Primrose. He acts manipulative and, like, again, treats her the same way the Wither Void does in the beginning. But no. That is mad. You honestly, in part one, you don't really think of Neo. You wouldn't really think of Neo that much if you're just a regular person reading the comic as being like one of the people that's getting like manipulated and controlled. You'd probably think of Primrose. Yeah, Primrose, stop being gullible. But then Atlas is linked to an unnamed person that does have importance to the story. That I still haven't been able to fully come up with yet. The name. I know partly what I design. I know exactly what the hair color want, but I'm terrible at creating clothes designs. Iris is linked to Biscuit, and Nova's linked to Lord Lunar, but then when he dies, then Bunny. Yeah, Primrose, you gotta really stop. I mean, like, was she really being gullible, or was she in a situation with, say, with the Witherwood? Would you rather die or not die? Like, what? Like, she was just like, die or not die? Not die, obviously. I don't need any help because I already have the story mainly planned out, and the probably much... technically, if Leon so really wanted, I would tell Leon all the lore. What do you mean we're gonna get into a rubber? What does that even mean? What? How does that work? How does he get into a rubber chicken fight? I don't know. Yeah, no, because I feel like it's like, I don't like just telling the lore. Like, I know you guys want to know it, but I'd rather just, what do you mean? I'd rather just reveal it with, like, things, like, I don't know, I need to get done with the world building. No, Prim, no, we're not doing it. There actually is an unreleased character that is an antagonistic person. So basically, it has to do with actually some beef related to the followers. Basically, unnamed person, don't have a name yet, was one of the higher up followers, like with Vortex and Bonbon. Bonbon, by the way, is the second in command-ish behind Bunny. I know it's been a year. I'm bad at this. I didn't think the AU would get this far, and the plot is completely... Oh, God, when I think back to some of the old plot ideas, I kind of cringe. Like, my original introduction video for the AU was honestly cringy, and I, like, kind of die inside when I watch it. I'm, like, finishing one thing, though, but basically, with all the higher up followers, it was time to pick the second in command under Bunny, because Bunny was a no-brainer question. Bunny was there 20 years before the original, the main plot started. Neo was there for millions of years, and all the Watchers are from the dimension. Leon and other people need to create a backstory for their characters, because 2 of the people have submitted a backstory for why they're with the Watchers. No, but, basically, this one person, unnamed character, thought he was for sure going to be the second in command. Then when he didn't get it, he was angry, went in a rage, left the castle. There's actually a bunch of subplot related to all of the drama related to that character, Bon Bon and Bunny. It's actually, I've had a lot of animation ideas related to that. He, at one point, attacks Bon Bon again. There's just a bunch of lore related to that. But I don't really ever focus on that when I'm creating stuff. Also, oh god, like the old idea with the savers and stuff like that. I don't know what I was doing. I honestly have no idea what I was doing with that. God, like, if I go all the way back. How far do I have to go back? Where was this? Here. Oh, God. Here. Holy. Oh, how the tables have turned. Yeah. The survivors don't use the moon thing anymore. Yeah, he was a little bit dissatisfied, but he was fine. He like, kind of was... He respects Bon Bon. I need to, like... The person who created Bon Bon is, like, really inactive in the AU, so I probably have to, like, draw it so people don't forget what they look like, but... Also, how to work with the primos and the Withervoids with primos. Okay, so it's an interesting thing. So with the people, there's a few sets of control in this. So the regular kind of default status for them... let me answer Primrose's question first. But the default status for them is just brainwashed, which is where they have one swirly eye. And the reason why they have one orange eye was the power of the orange star rubbing off on all of them. So they all end up with the orange eye, but not all of them having the certain eyes, like whatever, not having the star eye, aka if you look at Neo's design, which I don't have here, he or Laura Dooner's design, they have one eye that's black with the star symbol in it, and that's what all the people who are linked to a star get. So Primrose later actually does get that, but not earlier. But basically, there's a few sets, just like regular control, which is where they still have free roll of their bodies, but they just kind of like are brainwashed to think that the Wither Void is this amazing force that they need to help grow. Then, if we go to the next tier, which is just controlled completely, they kind of forgot everything else about their lives, and they only are destined. It's when the eyes are completely purple, but they're not dripping. It's just at one point all the traders do have those eyes. Then the next one is where they're dripping, they're purple, swirly, and they got the dripping off of them. That's when the Wither Void is in control, but doesn't really have the power, just almost like completely controlling Primrose. And Primrose actually is unaware of what's going on, is completely brainwashed unless she's getting fully controlled. When she's getting fully controlled, she almost like awakens back in her head and is like, what the heck? I'll explain the stuff between lunar and eclipse because there actually is sun and moon. Sun and moon exist. No, not the sun and moon show sun and moon. Just sun and moon that represent the sun and the moon. There's also one named Constellation, but she's actually a character created by one of my old friends that is actually important, in at least for a bit. I'll explain that. Wait, let me finish my answering the first question. I'll answer all the questions. So basically, yeah. Then there's like the full control where basically it's the Wither Void's eye on Primrose. Basically, though it's just the Wither Void's full power, just using Primrose's body, and can also shift into looking like the Wither Void themselves while in this form. Okay, they are okay. This one that's an all they are they all antagonist is an interesting question, because for the most part I would say yes, and I'm probably actually gonna on this live stream go over like all the important characters and just kind of like a bit about them, but all they are they all antagonists? Yes, but no. One of them, Astri, I don't know how to pronounce their character's name, bad at that, who is Caster's OC, the TV head one, is actually gotten the thing that they're actually a protagonist because of the old thing related to the original plan for the AU, where the reason why the Wither Void chose Primrose over Eclipse was because it's bad, it's hard to corrupt animatronics or robots as easier. But basically, Astery is still fully brainwashed, but at some points will get almost like in and out of getting brainwashed. Will like remember stuff and then forget stuff. So it almost like they feel like it's their, like they have to stop the rest of the traders. Primrose is a kind of like anti-hero who is almost like an antagonist, but at the same time not an antagonist. Aspen is probably one of the biggest antagonists out of all the traders, I would say. I actually will go over that when I go over every character. But let me explain Sun and Moon, because all these characters, let me see, what are these questions? Yes, let me explain the question between lunar, eclipse, constellation, sun, and moon. So these are all a few characters, and they represent stuff like that exists. Basically, they're almost like the downgraded version of the stars, and they basically have power. They do have power, but not the same amount. Eclipse actually got his power taken from being a bad person. He's the reason, he's part of Neo's trauma because he killed Neo's family. He also is a reason for another Watcher's trauma. So he actually has a lot of, the Watchers have a specific hatred for him. The Watchers don't get talked about much because, again, most people haven't submitted backstories or personalities even. Leon actually has more of a personality now, but there's some of them that are literally cardboard cutouts. Sun and Moon are dead. They're both dead. Their full names are undecided. I think I'll probably make it like Moonshine and Sunshine. None of them are siblings, by the way. Lunar and Eclipse is a viable ship in this. They are not siblings, and this has no relation to Sun and Moon show. They are not siblings, but I would not ship them. Eclipse it killed Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon would look like Eclipse and Lunar and yeah. Atlas, you should probably go back and listen to the stream like when later, because I actually talked about a bunch of lore. No, I'm not bringing them back. They're long dead, which is actually why there's no sun and moon in the sky in the AU. Constellation is alive. Constellation is interesting. It's actually the main reason why the White Star is even here, because the White Star, Iris, obviously, was in the dimension. Was here, existed here. You missed a bit of stuff I talked about. So basically, Constellation is like them, but of course represents constellations. So she had found the White Star and was holding on to it and became linked to the White Star, just like Lunar was linked to the Blue Star. Then eventually actually dimension hopped, which is something that regular stars can't do, but because Lunar, Eclipse, and Sun and Moon are all downgraded stars, they can actually dimension hop. Constellation spent a lot of time as a dimensional traveler, which had actually kept Iris with her. She actually didn't, at the time, know that the stars were alive. And when she got back to the dimension, eventually got back to the dimension, was like, oh god, she's a very anxious person. Like, almost like Arid. She's actually a loner. Constellation is a loner. Constellation had the star, the eye representing that she owned a star, and actually scratched her own eye, making herself permanently blind in one eye, so that no one would know that she actually had been the owner of one of the stars. So she's just kind of a loner now who has a lot of anxiety about that, and eventually left Iris back in a random cave, and eventually Biscuit and them found the White Star. Basically, the dimension is a few floating islands. It's 3 floating islands, but only 2 are really important to the story, because the third one is just a one where all the monsters are actually from, and the monsters are almost on steroids there. Lava Leviathans are 10 times bigger there, and it's way more dangerous. The survivors actually do have some lore related to that, because at some point they do try to explore it, and it leads to some people dying. Aspen, you did miss a lot of lore. You missed a lot of lore, I'm telling you that. You missed a bunch. But yeah, that's how constellation sun and moon work. That's what they are. Yeah, you have missed a lot. You missed a lot. Oopsies. Yeah, but you have missed a lot of stuff related to the lore. Does anyone have any more question? Because yeah, that's what I have to say. Okay, because I just answered both of those questions related to that. So, like, any questions related to world building, I actually will answer completely. Okay, let me see what Valentine. I'm gonna go over every character. Let me like pull up the list on my Crusty Dusty something. Oh, by the way, tomorrow is actually my 5th year of doing digital art. I don't know. That's related to your lore, not really stuff I would know. That's related to Larissa's lore. Larissa's a part antagonist, especially in a Vortex for a bit. They do break up at one point. What happens with that is that it just happens to Vortex figuring out she was a traitor, getting like mad at stuff, and eventually relates to other stuff. Oopsie, my iPad fell over, so that got knocked over. Does Iris have followers? Iris is a survivor. Iris doesn't, so technically Iris is a survivor. But, yeah. Divorce Hour. Yeah, Divorce Hour is crazy. But that's just related to what happens with them. But I should go over stuff related to it seems like it's off lore, but the traders have done a lot of terrible stuff. It seems off lore, but it actually makes sense in the context, because it wasn't just, oh, she's a traitor and we don't like her. It's related to other stuff. That's not exactly why. It's related to other stuff. There's a lot of stuff that Larissa has done. And they do get back together, but also the fact that she's corrupted, and Vortex didn't even fully know if it was her at that point anymore. He was really unsure about everything and was really confused about what to do because of the whole fact that she was almost corrupted. So it was almost like he didn't even, and also some of the other stuff she's done, like kill many people. There's just a lot of stuff, because in this dimension, they didn't always know each other. So it's like, they do get back together though. It's just, they get, yes, I'm about to talk about that. I need to pull up the list. I'll get to Aspen in a bit, because I'm not going to talk about everyone, just because not everyone has importance to the story. But I'm pulling up the list of everyone. Let me get it real quickly. I have to scroll down to find it. But, where is it? Is it here? Okay, yes. Here's the list of everyone. Okay, let's start with Bunny. Yes. Bunny starts out, let me just go back to the pictures of all the stars. Where are they? Bunny starts out as just someone that, like, is questionably morally gray. Bunny is morally gray, and just kind of like, in the beginning, at one time point, Bunny burns down the survivors camp. A lot of Bunny's story has to revolve around Biscuit. Bunny hates Biscuit and hates the survivors in general. Bunny spent most of his life as a dimensional traveler, chopping from dimension to dimension, really having no connections to anyone. But, oh yeah, I was just reading chat, so that's why I was just kind of like stuttering. But like, so basically, yeah, he gets there. He's in a state of like, he's hurt, injured from his dimensional traveler failing. And the thing about that is that it can't get fixed because this dimension is so close to crumbling that there's no technology left to fix it. So Bunny basically just gets stuck there. Bunny forms a strong relationship with Lord Dooner because Bunny gets really attached to Lord Dooner, mainly because it was the only real connection he's ever had. And it was for like 20 years. Like, most of you guys have only known your friends for like 4 years, 5 years, maybe like 7 or 8. But like, usually 4, 3, 4, like 2-ish. So 20 years is a long time. And especially if you've had no real connections. Dimensions naturally collapse. All dimensions naturally collapse. I said that to Primrose because they asked a question about the Wither Void to me. But basically, the Wither Void isn't always sentient. In some dimensions it is, in some dimensions it isn't. But at some point, dimensions will all eventually collapse entirely. So, of course, all the use of star power in this dimension has sped it up a bit, but it's still millions of years old. Okay, but Bunny, after Lord Lunar dies, goes insane. Like, that's to put it lightly. Bunny does kill a child. Let's just say that. Bunny kills a child. Bunny hunts down Biscuit, tries to kill Biscuit many times, starts a war, nearly ends the dimension, and goes very much mentally insane. But don't worry, guys. They're better. And for some reason, everyone's just like, oh yeah, let's just like forget that because there's a bigger problem. So, creatures. Bunny, what? Yeah. What do you mean, what creatures have the stars seen? But, Bunny, it also becomes almost dictator-like. There's actually a lot of stuff related to Bunny and Bonbon that I actually really want to make videos about because it's an interesting plot about how Bonbon is actually, like, a good person. Bonbon's a good person and was trying to, you know what, screw it, this person isn't active in the community anymore. Bonbon gets killed. Bunny kills Bonbon. That's a very major event that happens to show that Bunny is very cracked out. Because at one point, Biscuit sees all the people that around her getting killed and is like, wants to stop the war. So does Bunny. I mean, so does Bonbon. And ends up with Bonbon getting stabbed and killed. Bonbon would have died anyway, but there's also something related to someone else who, another reason why she, yeah, Bonbon dies. But there's also, Bunny isn't the only cause of the death. There's also another person who's behind the death. The unnamed jealous person. Well, I'll make a comic about that. There's no really second. I haven't decided who's going to become the next second in command. Honestly, it's probably going to be Vortex after that. Vortex, and I don't think Bunny would pick a second in command. Like, it's probably just going to be like just Vortex under Bunny because Bonbon gets killed. Yeah, that's Bunny's problem. But there's a lot of lore related to how because I need to draw some stuff because I have a lot of ideas for that because it's the followers actually have a really interesting leader lore stuff. What do you mean by star creatures? Yeah, Vortex was one of the main choices. I'm probably gonna make other top followers, but Vortex is one of the higher up followers. Bro, I feel like blue Takis are gonna kill me from the amount of dye in them. Also, I have the lowest spice tolerance you can imagine. Yes. Next, so we discussed Bonbon. So Bonbon actually, let me just get into a bit more into that though. Bonbon basically is a good person. I think Lord Lunar chose him because he knew that she would be like almost like contradict some of like all the hatred towards the survivors, because Bonbon doesn't hate the survivors. I'm white as freak too. I'm very white. Like, actually, I'm also more white. I used to be more tan, but now I'm really pale because I don't leave my house. Like, I had a 4-day weekend, and I literally think I left my house once. We'll just end at that. So basically, yeah, Bonbon was kind. Also had to deal with that other person almost killing her again like that. And just, I have a lot of ideas for animation ideas, and I wish I could do more maps, but people don't get their parts done quick enough. And that other map I hosted is probably most likely canceled because no one's completed a part for it. The art and references are outdated. My parts look bad. I don't get winter here. I'm a Floridian, obviously. I've stated that. I'm not worried about someone finding me. There's 22 million people in Florida. But oh, no, those are star killable creatures. It basically means creatures that are you can't kill without using star powered weapons. There's a few, like, I need, if anyone wants to create any creatures, you're gladly welcome to. A few I have are Skax, which are not star killable. You can kill them. Why would you kill them though? Because Skax are not hostile. Skax just are hostile if you like kind of hurt them, or if you try to hurt them. They're like the snake creek catchers. Snake cat what the frick? Snake cat creatures. Here, and lava leviathans, you can tame them. You can actually tame them. But I don't think you could tame the females. They're very big. The males, however, are the ones that, Beastkid has tamed a male one. Beastkid has tamed a male one. If you can come up with the name if you want. But basically they're very big. And on the island, if you remember, I talked about the island where they're all more dangerous. This is how big they are. They can eat you whole on the big island. On this one, they could probably like bite you and so you wouldn't want to mess with the females. The first time Biscuit got injured from one, it was a male. The second time, when she got like almost mutilated, it was from a female, because the females are bigger to protect the young. That's why. And these are just random things that grow around, because there's weird herbs and stuff that grow around. You know, if you actually wanted to be named Princess Bombshell, sure. But they are a male, so I guess they're a pretty princess male. I don't discriminate against pretty princess males, though. And Skax. There's the rarity chart, because there's actually a bunch of combinations. There's long fur and short fur, and they actually eat eyeballs to gain more eyeballs. They don't eat human eyeballs, though. They actually will. If they find a corpse with perfectly intact eyeballs, they'll eat it. But most of the time, they just take animals' eyeballs, like other creatures or just animals. But the calicos, the rarity chart is black and gray are the most common, with no rattlesnake is the most common. Green is more rare, and having a rattlesnake tail is also more rare. And having calico is also more rare, and having green calico with a rattlesnake tail with fluffy fur is the most rare. They're just chill guys. They're really much just chill guys. So the origin of what these guys come from, though, is God. So it relates to an old comic me and Leon were creating for at Sleepaway Camp that has gotten really And also, just really burrs. Let's see. Scrolling through pictures. Oh, what the oh God. This is the old design for the guy with, oh my God, my art style. Oh my God, kill me. This is the old design for the freaking guy that's related to Smiley. Please ignore this design. The only thing that's staying is the hair color. Oh yeah. Void. The Void Hounds are regular killable, which means yeah, survivors can kill them. This. Oh God, you guys want to hear about? Do you guys want to hear the lovely truth about stalkers? 1 second, I have a picture of a stalker in my sketchbook. Let me go just take a picture of that on my phone. It will transfer over to my iPad. 1 second, guys. Smiley, you guys forgot about Smiley? He's this guy, one of the other villains. The one who's linked to Smiley and Atlas. He's linked to Smiley and Atlas. Where's Smiley? Yeah, him. And Atlas, obviously. 1 second, let me get my sketchbook real quickly. Where the freak did my sketchbook go? Is it in my bed? I swear, there's a lot of random crap in my bed. Here's my fallen out sketchbook. Where the freak did my sketchbook go? What the? I have a lot of random shit in my bed. I don't know. I just sleep in a corner away from it. Damn, I can't find my sketchbook right now. I've not been looking at chat. 1 second, let me check chat. Whatever. Stalkers are these tall, slender figures where you can see their rib cages. Wait, really? Can I really not find my sketchbook? I can't believe this. I'll have to look after the stream, but let me look just quickly again. Whatever. They're basically tall, slender figures. You can see their rib cages, and not a stalker though. She can't own a stalker because they will not interact with you. Basically, they're tall. Yeah, let me just complete. They're tall, slender figures. They blend into the night because they're grayish black colored. They got these creepy faces. Like, let me just quickly sketch one right now. They're basically they have a flashlight tail. They have a flashlight tail, which basically, you want to know what they do? They'll shine the flashlight tail at their prey to disorient them and make them think they're going insane because they don't know where the light is coming from. And eventually, when they're done doing that, they'll eventually decide to, and then when they're done toying with their prey, they'll eventually go in and kill them, rip them apart, and eat their flesh. That's what they do. They don't interact with you otherwise. You can't own this guy. Let's pretend this is a really bad drawing. Pretend like there's a rib cage here, small, slender, and then there's got the arms, flashlight tail. This is a bad sketch of it, but that's what basically. But you can't own these guys. They're not tameable, and they won't interact with you unless they're gonna kill you. But the Watchers will go by and kill them all, and kill all the unkillable creatures. But yeah, they stalk you. That's why they're called stalkers. They stalk you for... Sky Screechers almost do a similar thing where they follow their prey around for a few days, and when they decide it's time to eat it, they split open their faces, creepily, and they dive down and let out an ear-screeching sound. And, eventually dive down and grab their prey and kill it. These guys are actually ended up blinding. The only way to stop them is to slit a specific spot on their throat, which temporarily stuns them. And then, yeah, but, basically, one of the survivors got blinded from a skyscraper, but actually Biscuit managed to save them. Biscuit has a lot of guilt, and I have an animation idea related to that. Related to, like, Biscuit almost, I'll actually explain that when I get to Biscuit's character. I don't think any of these other people really have. Other people, all of the other followers and don't really have much personality. There is one that is an assassin that actually was tasked to track down Biscuit and ended up finding them, which led to the whole thing that started the war. I'm actually about to talk about Vortex. Like, Vortex was the next person that I was going to talk about. Because other people don't really have much importance to the story. Yeah, I was about to talk about Vortex. But yeah, Vortex is just one of the higher up followers who didn't know that Larissa was a traitor. And again, the reason why they broke up was because Vortex didn't know if it was still her. He was unsure about just like everything related to that, and also some of the stuff he's... No, you are. Basically, Vortex... And then Vortex is just kind of like a higher up follower. He was a bit jealous when he wasn't picked, but was like respected, but still respected Bon. Then eventually almost gets killed by Larissa, and after Bon gets killed and he gets chosen. And yeah, Vortex is one of the higher ups. Okay, we're on to Biscuit because, well, yeah, none of the other followers have given me much about their personalities, except for maybe a silly Sir Silly Jimmy Bob III, who is just a cook and a silly guy. Yeah. Biscuit is interesting. Biscuit was the one who started the idea of being survivors when Lord Linder was offering to give them place, and Biscuit had almost protested, like, nah, I don't want to deal with leadership. What if he becomes tyrannical? And then just decided to start her own group. There's actually two groups. One that's actually, I would almost say, religious. The ones that put the moon symbol in their design are in a different group that's still almost ruled by almost leaded by Biscuit, but they don't really have a leader, but they still pretty much will follow what Biscuit said, but they don't live in the same camp. And they like almost treat the Watchers like they're their saviors, because they pretty much are. They save their lives a lot related to the freaking monsters. Biscuit has a lot of guilt related to, especially this one expedition that happened on the other island, the one with all the monsters, where one person ended up getting killed, like, and mutilated by a lava leviathan, actually. Yeah, and then this one person got blinded, which they also have guilt about, and everything bad that happens to them, like, Biscuit feels guilty because almost feels like it's their fault. Hi, Tim. But yeah, Biscuit doesn't really, it just gets really, annoys people a lot, but at the same time is a good leader, but at the same time just kind of was like F off to everyone because, like, everyone's pretty much annoying to them. Yeah, I'm talking about everyone that's important. For a bit, they do get back together. Not the no, yeah. It's. Oh, I was gonna talk. Okay. Bye, Fun Zone. Bye. Basically, what happened with that? I'll just explain it again to Tim. But what that happened with Vortex and Larissa was basically, Vortex found out that Larissa was a traitor who had done many like crimes like killing people and many other things like that. And also just like didn't know if Larissa was still herself because mainly because yeah, because of the whole thing that the Wither Void was like corrupting them. So Vortex didn't know if it was still her. So then because of that, Larissa, fueled by the rage of the breakup and also just almost like leaded on by the Wither Void, ended up almost killing him. Wow. Wow, that's so fun. But yeah, Biscuit is I was talking about Biscuit now. But yeah, that's pretty much Biscuit almost gets mutilated, gets attacked by lava leviathans twice. So definitely a bit of trauma related to that. If the Witherford died, Primrose would be more than okay. She'd be ecstatic. It would be good if he died. He should die. Aspen. Damn. You guys really like talkies. I hate talkies. Yeah. That bad. I don't like talkies. Talkies are... I have the worst spice tolerance you'll probably ever meet. Wait, I'm trying to find a picture of Stalker in my sketchbook because... not in my actual sketchbook, but I took a video of doing a sketchbook tour. And I'm trying to find the pictures of the stalkers. They're bad. I hate talkies like a lot. Talkies are really bad. I'm trying to find the page I showed so I can take a picture of it and show it. Oh yeah. Wow. Y'all are weird for liking talkies. Like, they're actually disgusting. This is probably the best. Oh god, I forgot that's not how. I'm trying to just get a picture of the stalker. I mean, that's a pretty mid picture, but that's maybe the best I'll get. But like, Yeah, I hate talkies. Wait 1 second, chat. Let me just like see if I can find my sketchbook one more time. So like if you hear rustling, it's me just trying to like find it. So entertain yourselves by fighting about whether talkies are good or bad. Don't eat hawk for dinner. Are you talking about the real hawk or the character hawk? 1 second. Let me just go try to find it. Oh, where is it? Grr. Is that it? Let me move my bed off the wall. What the frick is that? I swear there's so much random crap in my bed. Wait, what are you guys saying in chat right now? I swear. I think Aspen's gonna die from eating too much food dye. Cause I swear talkies look like they're gonna kill me with the amount of red 40 that's in them. I don't care if the blue ones aren't red. They still got a lot of food dye. I suppose I found my sketchbook. I knew it was somewhere hidden in my bed. Cause all my crap is randomly hidden in my bed. Oh shit. Okay, I found my sketchbook. Now let me check what you guys are doing in chat. Guys, don't eat hawk. Hawk is like a... When I thought of the idea of making a sky dragon, I immediately thought of hawk. It just was like the first name that came to my head, and I like it. Okay, here we go. I can take a good picture of this drawing now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me see. Has it transferred over to my iPad yet? Like, I don't want all my pictures to get shown. So let me click on a picture just so... Please. I just gotta wait for it to load in. I don't want, Also, I swear, any pictures... There's no pictures of my friends or anyone I actually really know in real life near the top of my pictures. So any of the people's faces you see are random people from my sleepaway camp that get, like, sent in the group chat. Oh, bye, Val. Please load over. It says it's syncing. Come on. Because I took a few pictures of what the few monsters I drew. Come on. Oh, the first one got sent over. They all got sent over. Good. Here's what the stalkers look like. Aren't they just lovely? That's what they look like. That's a few creatures I drew. There we go. And aren't they just lovely? Stalkers. Yeah, you can't tame those. They're not tameable. They don't want to be tamed, and they won't. Let me see. Do I take a picture of anything else in my sketchbook? Do I have any other stars doodles in my sketchbook? I have a lot of Cookie Run Kingdom and Dandy's World. A lot of Cookie Run Kingdom and Dandy's World. Like, that's the majority of my sketchbook. Oh, and object shows. I like this one picture. You know what? I'm going to sync this one over. I don't care if no one else knows it. And Leon's not even on the stream to know it. But I'm still going to take pictures of it because I like it. I don't care. Let me check what chat's saying. It's Prince. That is not Princess Bombshell. Actually, you know what? That probably is a male. That's a female. That's a female. I think I drew it too small, but that's a female. You can tell because the horn is longer than the head. On males, the horn isn't longer than the head. Cry is crazy. Let's see. Have the pictures? No, they haven't. Let me see how close they are to syncing. I don't care if no one else plays. I worked hard on these pictures that I drew. I have a lot of Dandy's World and Cookie Run Kingdom, though. A lot of Shadow Milk in specific. Like, a lot of Shadow Milk in specific. I wonder why. Hi, this is just what the page of what the Stalker and Lava Leviathans look like. Hi, welcome back. Oh, my other crappy object show doodles sent over. Why is it so bad quality? Oh, that's the quality fixed. I just got ketchup on my hand. I wonder who my favorite cookie is. Shadow Milk. But look at these doodles that no one else knows anything about. Aren't these just lovely? Isn't this just the most, like, nice interaction you've seen? I feel like this is just some characters in AU's interactions. I feel like that's Primrose and Aspen. I can take pictures of some of the, I can take pictures of some of my CRK doodles. Some of them aren't as good because I was new to the fandom and I didn't really know how my style was going to look yet for Cookie. So I'll take pictures of, some of them are like insanely ugly, but some of them are fine. Also, again, any of the people you see are not actually people I really know. It's from a random group chat I'm in that I don't really know why I'm in it, and they just keep sending pictures, and they transfer over to my iPad, so I'm a bit confused. I don't like this doodle that I do like Wind Archer. Ugly. I'm taking pictures of them right now, the ones I have in my sketchbook that are Cookie Run Kingdom. I have more random crappy ones that I'm not showing because they actually look like they're demented. Oh yes, lots of Dandy's World. Lots and lots of Dandy's World. Object shows. Ugly Cookie Run Kingdom. Actually, Cookie Run Kingdom doodles. Oh, yeah. These are good. These are Cookie Run Kingdom doodles I actually like. I'm telling you, the majority of these are, these are actually good though. Let me take a picture of these. This one I like this drawing a lot. And I should probably just take a picture of it so I have it in my photos, because I worked hard on this one I'm taking a picture of right now. And this one. I'm not checking chat, so I don't know what people are saying. Bye. Oh, wait, Tim's gone? Oh. Wait, what is Roguefort? I don't know what that's, where you meet that person. I don't know. I don't know where you, no, more, that's a really ugly Cookie Run Kingdom what I did, but I thought was, I never really thought it looked good, but here's, okay, this is one that, like, I liked Shadow Milk in it, but I don't like the Truthless Recluse in this one, but I'll still taking a picture of it anyway. I wonder, have they sent over yet? No, they haven't. I have to wait them for send over because I'm taking pictures of them on my phone. And they have to send over. There's a few that I take a picture of anyway, even though I think they look trash. You know, I don't like this Astro drawing, but I'm still going to take a picture of it anyway. You know, it's sure. A lot of these I'm like, I should have pictures of them anyway, just so I don't lose them. Oh, yeah. I'm not checking chat right now. If you can hear me frantically slipping. You know what? That's enough drawing. Okay. Let me check chat. Oh, I don't know oven break because I just don't. I have to wait for these pictures to sync. Ah, yes. Come on. I have to wait for these to sync with the cloud. I actually have a surprising amount of Cooker and Kingdom doodles, but they're in my math book because I draw a lot of them in my math book. Eating someone is crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, the first one transferred over for some reason. Why did this one transfer first? I don't know, but here's a dragon. I don't know. This is just a... This is actually for a school assignment. This is from... Yeah, here is a dragon. And I don't know if any... Oh. You know what? Screw this. Here, there, that's better. Here's an ugly Astro drawing. I completely scuffed up the colors and I don't like it. Here's a V drawing that I do like. Dragon. Ugly, really ugly Shadow Milk drawing that I never finished because it's ugly. Shadow Milk drawing that I actually don't hate, but I don't like the way I drew Truthless in this one. I don't like the way I drew. Scraps drawing I actually really like. It's my personal way I draw her. Shrimpo. Shadow Milk Doodles, because it's my favorite cookie. A really ugly Shadow Milk drawing of them in the tree. Wind Archer and Shadow Milk, because I actually really like... I don't like this one, though. His head's too big in this one. Obtuse is crazy. That is a real... That's the most real thing I've heard today. And more of the object show stuff. I swear, you can't escape the object show fandom once you join it. I need to force someone into it. Like, I really do. But, yes. Shadow Milk. Wind Archer. Yeah, I do like Wind Archer. I really like smoked cheese, but I haven't drawn them at all, I think. I don't even think I've even drawn them once, but I really like smoked cheese. Like, they're so just... Same thing with licorice cookie, but I like smoked cheese more. I probably like rank my favorites. Shadow Milk, then probably smoked cheese, then probably pure vanilla, then pitaya. Just because he's silly. Wait, you watched object shows? You watched the object shows? You can't escape them, though. Especially when you watch more than one. Oh, my God. Inanimate Insanity is actually so good. You don't even understand, guys. It's so good. Like, I would say... and also One. One is a really good object show. And it's so sad, though. But it has, like, probably the best plot, I would say. But I still like Inanimate Insanity and BFDI better. What season are you on? Did you finish it? Did you finish, like, the current episodes that are out? Because I really like I love one. I love one a lot, actually. Despite one being a terrible person, I love one. And two. They're my favorite. Leon likes 4 and X, though. And my friend likes X. Did you finish BFDI? When I'm saying BFDI, I mean all the seasons. I don't know, because I could jap about object shows for, like... Watch Inanimate Insanity. No, you shouldn't know the Teapot lore, no. Teapot, at least if you finish BFDIA, you'll be able to be up to date with the new BFDIA episodes coming out, because BFDIA isn't done yet. Oh, I love the and when you finish that, you can watch the subscriber specials, which are just silly videos of the numbers being stupid. Like, oh yes, my Pookie one. I love one. And Gady. I also love Fanny. Fanny's definitely my favorite contestant. Fanny's my favorite contestant. My favorite numbers are 2 and 1 though, and here's my Algebralians page. Yes, they're called Algebralians. It's crazy. 4 and X reminds me of Atlas. Crazy though. But I would highly recommend. I found this gibbet at the store I was just in, and it reminded me of Taco from Inanimate Insanity. A loyalist? There's no loyalist. I think do you mean follower? 1 is really good though. 1 and I swear, don't mind me taking a picture of all the cutscenes. Guys, hyperfixations are insane. They are not the same as interest. My book, he was having a tantrum. Look at him. Angry boy. He's just, I like smoked cheese though, and golden cheese. I like all the cheese cookies. Like, actually though, I like all of them. This is in my art room. Isn't that just lovely? It stares at me. Am I at school? Oh yeah, here's someone's humanized one. Hear me out. What? Oh, what did you say? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Okay, you're making a trader? Oh. It's 1. And X. And X and 4, technically. Yes. Just taking random pictures of the stuff I get. What was this? This was like the worst gotcha pull I think I've ever gotten. Like, actually, though. Angel Cookie 3 times? God damn. I'm like, oh yeah, and 2 humanized. Oh, yes. Don't mind me taking a picture of all the screenshots. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, this is what I do when I whip spam Leon. I was like sending them different pictures of the process. Yes. 1, I feel like a lot of people either hate 1 or they like 1, but yeah, me, Scatto Milk. Guys, I have 19 soul stones on Awakened Golden Cheese. I'm gonna crash out. Look, I have 19 soul stones. Also, not hearing the Shadow Milk thing whenever I open the game just feels wrong. It feels wrong to me. It just feels wrong. Not hearing because I started with Also, this is
no.
also a
You
pain.
got tricked?
I don't have.
Well, too bad.
I don't have enough. My cookies are not that strong. Why is Ginger Babe stronger than all these people? I think it's that I have Ascension 4. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whiteboard. I'm just looking through this. I actually, kind of funny, I only don't have this many people. Like, I realized how many of these cookies I do not care about in the slightest bit. Like, I swear, I didn't even know these people existed. I can't beat the last stage, because I'm gonna do a whiteboard. But, yeah, yes,
The wind of life that blows within me.
He's... yes. Yeets. But... Look.
All that glitters belongs to me.
Look at that amount of soul stones. I'm gonna shoot someone. I also still don't have Hollyberry because for some reason I pulled like Pattaya twice. I pulled other ones twice, but I still haven't, like, I just haven't pulled her yet.
What do I like other than playing the piano? Mister.
I see this place has hollow
Random.
whales
Like,
too.
I can't. Oh, I'm not in dark mode. I haven't really played dark mode. But if I look, I still can't beat him. I can't beat him. Even though he's my favorite, one of my favorite cookies. Whatever. Yeah, I'll open a whiteboard. Let's open a whiteboard. Shit, I accidentally typed in whiteboard fox. Draw and erase their own drawings. Invite. No, create. I have hired a cookie. I still can't beat it though. Sadly, I just can't. I don't know why. I literally just can't beat it for some reason. Let me copy this. Copy. White giraffe is crazy. Okay, there. Let me get my Apple Pencil, because I finally have an Apple Pencil, guys. Well, let me get my Apple Pencil. Yoinks. I need to be the first person to write hi. I need to be the first person. Interesting. So no one else is here on the whiteboard just yet. Let me, we're adding. I'm just adding all of these in. What is this? I'm casually adding in these and people are like fighting. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm just adding in all these references so people can draw them. Let me check chat again, because, like, I swear, if I don't... stream just gets so quiet when I open a whiteboard, I swear. Yeah, we do gotta lock in during drawing time. I'm also not really checking chat, so it's like I might have just replied to that like way later than it was said. Because I just now checked. Yes. Let me check what everyone's drawing. That's cool. not like the clicking sounds of my pen because I'm like, oop. Oop, Aspen left, oop. For the question Primrose asked, honestly, up to the person. Like, some of them kept wearing it because they just kind of, like, felt it fit them still. And I don't know, it's up to your character whether you want them to keep wearing it or not. Or technically, you could change it to an orange star symbol instead. How do I draw someone emo again? How do I draw emo people again? What is everyone drawing? Like, I don't see any really new drawings. Like, I see what Funzoon drew, but I don't see any new drawings. Hair over one eye. Oh yeah, I should do hair over one eye on his. What was that? I swear my house makes random sounds. Everyone be locking in when we're drawing is real. I also lock in. Like, I don't talk a lot when I'm actually locked in drawing. Oh god, I messed up that jawline. I know I'm not talking much because it's like locked in drawing, but I do have to comment on one thing about all my designs for the AU. All 3 of the boy characters I made for the AU have had long hair that's been tied up. What does that say about me as a person? I don't know. Neo has long hair tied up, so does Vesper, so does Cyrus. I don't know. Let me check chat. Oh, Primrose is back. Oh no, like I think my brother's home or something. I told them I'm live streaming, so they better not be yelling racial slurs. Ah. Biscuit, you should honestly draw Iris and Biscuit chillin' because I feel like Iris is the only person who hasn't tried to kill Biscuit. My whiteboard froze. Oop. Bro, the whiteboard keeps freezing for me. Let me get you fresh to make sure what I'm drawing is saving over. Okay, so it did save over. I just got a mini heart attack because I thought it didn't save over. Maybe before Beefcake gets mauled. Maybe way before. Beefcake gets mauled really later. So yeah, way before. What do you want? What the I'm live.
God damn, why was this like barricaded shut? You want some sun kiss?
Is that?
It's berry lemonade. You're on stream with all of your two viewers.
Sure, buddy.
My bad, 3.
Oh no.
Fine, 6 at max. Let's see how many you have.
I don't know.
Let's see. Check it.
5. Oh, go away.
See, I knew it was 6 at max. You want it here now?
Yes, I do.
Should I get you a cover now? I'll bring you some. I'm your butler now.
One second, Shannon. Chat, I got like freaking sun kiss, like the blue one. I swear, like I'm gonna like accidentally spill this and it'll like blue everywhere. What's everyone been drawing? Comic. What the fuck? Okay. What do you want? Yeah, what do you want, Grem? Yeah, I am a gremlin. Bye. Apparently he just doesn't care about having his voice heard on stream. I think it's because he's like, he knows no one's like just gonna even like know who the heck he is. I don't know what to draw because like I've already drawn all the stars. Let me just... Wow. What do I draw now? Let me just check chat again. Come on, Biscuit, do it for the Vine. It's crazy. Yes, it is so quiet. This is what happens when we draw. We all lock in. Oop, I didn't see your thing, Primrose. Every character probably interacts at least once, and since they're both leaders, and later in the story, all the leaders actually talk to each other, yes, they do. What the fuck? I just accidentally clicked on Cookie Kingdom. Stay, this whiteboard looks a lot more barren than usual, I swear. I don't see anyone drawing except for like Primrose and Biscuit. Is anyone even still here? Because I don't see anyone drawing, like, besides Primrose. Like, I literally see no one else drawing. Am I missing something? Oh. It's Biscuit drawing? I don't know. That drawing looks more complete, but, like, someone else is drawing there. Has anyone said anything in chat? I haven't checked chat in so long. Interesting. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god, how did I miss the object show doodles? I'm gonna end the stream. People can continue drawing on the whiteboard if they want.